Goodness gracious. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Sorry for the little late start here. Had to toss out some very, very oily garbage. And the bins were kinda difficult to work with. But alas, the trash has been taken care of. Hands are cleaned. And hopefully I won't be too sweaty here. Hello, Speedy. Do I have Iroi? In fact, I do. Just haven't built her. Not sure if I want to go for her arc though. I feel like it's better if I save. Fishing Frenzy, Pixel Surge, Beyond. Wait, did I miss? No. Did I miss? And about Arcane? What about Arcane? Was there anything special? I do have her, yes. Yeah, I did. Didn't you see that I pulled her? Oh, you might have left that night. I tapped into my origiometry stuff. But that's fine. I've got enough for the battle pass. But I do indeed have her now. Oops. Bam. What are we building? I guess our dear appraiser is next on the list. Alright. Gotta see if the kettle is right in a moment. Thank goodness I can take it out before it does its desperation move. That one stalls so much. Right. What do? I guess I could farm a bit here, since we got double pixel. Oh no. Is that a mosquito? Catch that sucker first. One moment. Got it. Escaped the first time, but I managed to grab it shortly after. So I'm guessing I'll burn 120 here then. Oh. There we go. 120 done, and we got 60 left. Could maybe do another boss, but I feel like once a day is probably enough. And the rest can go. Slow and steadily. Okay, let's level you up in that case. Another one at 80. Wonderful, wonderful. No, I should have brought her up first. I guess I'm waiting for the conversion material before I upgrade those characters with the, like 1 or 2 or 3 left. I have only one at 80. It's pretty expensive, so I don't blame you. But I've been steadily working my way through that upgrade ladder. Level 69, nice. One more left, which will be finished very soon. I think building consoles is more important. I mean, yeah, in the end, that's where you're gonna be spending your time. But like, I made sure to get at least main stat and a couple of substats right. So it's not like it's in a bad state currently. So I made some space for myself to do like bosses and EXP max. Is that enough right there? Yeah, it should be enough. What do we get? Absolute. Well, I guess it's kind of okay, but we do usually prefer the double crits. Currently have 2 teams built. Two teams. I think I have like technically 3, but 0 is like in all 3 of them. So I have to find a proper team to spread them out and build some of my A rank characters as well. We finished that. I completely forgot about the free beetle coins we could get here. Going. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Wait, how many more? Until a profit quest. That one has enough time. Shinkun Lacrimosa. That's pretty solid, I would say. Wait, did I get my monthly reset stuff? Oh yeah, I did. Cool. Cool. Also, I'm very low on Annulet. go somewhere else for our delivery. Only one team with 0? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the one that requires quick switching. Wait, why am I going down? I'm following the little dot instead. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my goodness. How poor am I? Not super poor. I got a few decent wins with the Muse Flash thing. And then I decided we don't need to gamble too much. Unless it's for fun, you know. Still have double? Well, some of us are lucky like that, I suppose. I'm probably not as susceptible for the scammy Gamba thing. Down from my... Oh, shut up. I should be able to get to that stage sooner or later. We have a live stream this week, right? That means next patch isn't too far off. Maybe if I plan correctly, I could gather enough for an apartment. But then it's like, are they gonna do another mystery box next patch? And is it attractive enough? They do, I skip the mystery box. Yeah, I mean, it's all gonna depend on what they offer. I kinda like this bike for the jumping ability. Otherwise, I wouldn't have really cared as much. I guess at first I was interested in the skin and the recolor palettes. I like the bike because Shinka can ride it. Yeah, that too, that too. We need more vehicles where other characters are in the driver's seat. Okay, okay. That's another win. Do we have any 40k deliveries available? Yes, we do. Let's see, what is there to do on the Monday? I think I gotta go to my Maman for my weekly 50-something K pawns. Oh my god. God damn, that was a sharp turn. But the outfit my Shinka currently wears is a little bit revealing. The armor. Oh, the bond skin. The loungewear. What does it look like again? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Is it really that revealing? I feel like her base outfit is kind of gives more of a revealing vibe than her skin. The short white dress. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Oh my god. If I shot that NPC away. She wears red shorts in her base outfit. I know. But like, her shirt makes it look like she isn't wearing anything underneath. A bit scandalous, you know? Wouldn't have been surprised if that one had been the loungewear. For some reason, I always land perfectly here. By perfectly, I mean so that it counts as me parking in the right spot. Let's see. What else? Fishing frenzy. Current fishing pond. Is there like some special kind of event? Please tell me it doesn't have any quest behind it. Wait. Speaking of Shinku, let's switch over. Look at a white dress, you will see it's a bit problematic. Loungewear. I mean, it looks pretty fine. It looks more like an outfit compared to this. Where's it? This one, yeah. Kind of like her 999 Nights outfit more. This one should have been like more close to base outfit. One day I'll get the gacha skin for a character. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not next week. But one day I'll get it. But you get full back view. I mean, there's nothing inherently scandalous about exposed back. Like, it can be made classy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the back view. There are plenty of dresses like that. Come on, Speedy, where's your mind? With the back, I mean ass. Well, that seems more like a you problem. It's not a super long dress, sure, but still. What do we have here? Fishing prep. Click a school of fish. Fire harpoon. What the? Did I get anything? Okay. So you want a bunch of them. Ooh. Golden fish! Maybe I shouldn't aim for that. Get over here! got the gold. We got the gold. Oh, nighttime is much nicer. Wait. Is that the whole event? 343 fish. So I just need to empty it out. And Shinka got a skin recolor. The armor one. Like the pale version and the darker version. Yes, in white. Right. Let's see. Cost 2 million fawns. We don't need to go too hard on that. Get over here. Okay, slightly lower. Come on, fish. There we go. No golden ones though. That's sad. We got a good bunch here. Let's see. So like what? This is everything? Okay. Okay. Oops. Let's go for another round then. Also, I'm thinking maybe I should go and beat the Crimson Dragon so I can unlock Nightmare mode. God, that was so tedious before. But apparently Nightmare mode makes farming much easier. Ooh. Wait, there's a net? Since when? I missed that completely. Again. Only caught one. That was kind of bad. Okay, gotta predict the path for the fish. Much better. Come on. Get over here. I'm clicking on you, freak. There's bombs as well. I need to see this. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, okay. Did we get everything? Oh, there's still 114 left. I'm guessing those were the level up rewards. Unlocking better fish. Oops. Again! Why is that one being so difficult? We're not done, right? Oh, wait, does that contribute to the regular fishing as well? No way. Ooh. 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 And can be displayed. It is locked. That one, no. And the other golden ones that I can put in my fish tank. No. 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 How many fishies did I catch here? Alright. Again. Yeah. Oh, these are the last ones. Fish pond is empty. Wait, but that shouldn't be enough to get everything, is it? Is it once a day? Fishing area starts with 400 fish on the first day of the event. Beginning on day 2, 100 new fish are added each day. Green rarity fish, blue rarity fish, purple, and orange. No new fish will be added after day 12. A total of 1,005. Okay. Different amounts of HP depending on the... Ah, that's why it took multiple hits. I understand. Let's do Shadow and Seek. I like how we're just standing here. Come on, turn! We're so getting caught. Oh no, where are they? Should I have moved? No! Nope. I just busted myself. I shouldn't have done that. Got too cocky. Whips. I fully deserved that. They didn't even take my bait. Shame. Let's see, where could the people be? And hiders remaining 2. No, I got caught first. What an absolute fool I was. That's too embarrassing. It's whatever. Let's see, 608, 81. Cost 400. 240. Let's do one more round. Okay, this one again. This time, I gotta hide properly. What did they do? Is that even a legit movement? Can't see them. Oh. Uh-oh. Whew. No, 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 don't come here. Don't come here! Okay, we're good. Just gotta survive for another 20 seconds. Everybody's still in the game. Ah, that's unfortunate. But a win is a win. And I'll take my currency. Let's see here. That should be everything. Yes, yes. 800 bonds for me. Right, what else is left here? I don't have to clear out this shop. There's the auction thing. I still haven't gotten positive earnings. I'm still on negative. This is awful. But let's try. Let's try. Let's go with 100K maybe. Unless you're at 40K? God damn. Is it really possible to get that many? How long have I been following for? 4 months, roughly. Yeah, that was like right before NTE released, I think. Damn, that's like 10K a month almost. Fascinating. Let's see what happened this time. Unlock 80 collectible index entries. Unlock 100. Sure. Let's try again with bidding low. $3K, 7K. Let's bid 5,000 for now. Let's go to 9K. Strike 20. That was the final sale. Negative 602. That doesn't sound very good. Let's go here and go with something gold. And I can't afford. I want to know how I can make profits here. Let's go 5,000. Okay, I guess we ignore that and just go full on 150. Okay, 200k. Is that gonna be worth it though? No. That was indeed not worth it. Let's try another. $18K. Let's go 15K. Okay. Seems like we're all more on the same brainwave here. I'll go up to 30. Average value of all purple rare collectibles 5,000. Let's go 80. I feel like that's overkill, but it is what it is. $150. Well, let's see if that was worth it. I have yet to see a profit round. Okay. Maybe not so bad. Hey! Bid just right. Modest delight. First time I've seen an A. And that was like slightly above. Just slightly above. Let's try again. This was more fun than before. But I guess it's more if you get paired up with people who with people who kind of understand the mechanics. I'll go with 3. Oops. 18,000. Let's go 15K. Don't tell me it's over right now. Okay. Oh, that was a profit. That was profitable. Okay. Welcome to another episode of Auction Adventures. We'll see here with the gathering of all the posh people in Heatherow, seeing what kind of goods and artifacts are up for sale. Now, some may make a great haul, but we should expect great losses. Round 98 reveals rarity, silver white. Why 250? That's just gonna end things here. And it was profitable. Okay. Maybe playing Dangers is the game here. Alright. Let's move on to other things. I feel like it's gonna take ages otherwise. Let me see here. Avatar. Okay, that one's cool. Deal. And title. Highest bidder wins. Cool. I guess we can take that one another time. Kind of want to move along with things. Though, give me a little moment to grab ET first, and then we'll move along with things. Yeah, so be right back. And we're back. So we might as well, oops, did not claim my achievements here. The hero's part-timer. Clear 99 nights on hard difficulty. Fuzzy hero, let's see that one first. The title might look, kind of looks cooler, but I like the gold theme I've got going here. And besides, screw the fuzzies, they've caused me so much headache. Oh my gosh. I'll read up on that another time. So yeah, let's move on with Wuthering Waves. On to Wuthering Waves. Oh, how I do not like you sometimes. Stupid launcher. Launching WuWa takes long, and then NTE's launchers being difficult for no reason at all. Whoops. Where are you? Oh, it didn't appear. Let's be patient. There you are. There were a few new events from what I saw. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be patching again. And we restart because why not? I feel like I'm starting to reach a point where I'm getting tired of juggling too many gachas. So many inconveniences like that kind of makes me want to put them on hold. Not that WuWa was bad or so, but I feel like out of the gachas I play, either that one or NTE might be shelved. Come on now. There we go. Photo event, we've got Soy Soy released as well. Though I'm gonna skip her as well. Because I'm trying to get this frickin' weapon that refuses to appear. It just refuses to pop up. 50 pulls in, still nothing. I'm gonna be so mad once it goes gold and doesn't end up being that weapon I want. Oops. Let's start off with... How far are we? Level 61 and 7 is the last. That means 11 levels. No, not 11. 9 levels. Unsettled Aftermath. Should I do the daily? Kinda don't want to, but screw it, let's go and do it. Why am I not able to use it? What is this sorcery? What was that noise? Oh yeah, Beasts of Reincarnation is tonight. Might actually check that out tomorrow instead of the usual gacha runs. Or maybe I'll do the gachas early or quickly and then hop on to Beasts of Reincarnation. That ought to do it. Right, I should send Zhuo Shangyue the coordinate. Send a message to Zhuo Shangyue and immediately receive a reply. Appreciate it, Rom. You can leave the rest to me. Your payment will be transferred to your account shortly. As promised, I won't let my savior go unrewarded. Cool. Smiter. That one's interesting. Never got that one, huh? Did I? What is that noise?
油断してはならん。落ちよ。悪あがきのつもりか。待ちきれん。
Get countered.
雪が放た霜つき音。どこを見ておる。
Bam. Fog Lionarch.
わらわたちにふさわしい実りだ。
Okay, now I can go back to doing this. What am I even using my resources on?
行くがよい。 主情の願い。この身に宿す。
Bam.
定め。行きます。ここに生死は決まっています。切なひらめき。
I think overall it's going to be a quick one. If not on this, on Endfield for sure. Endfield, I think I just gotta do that latest event or unlock it. Let's go. Will they die in the air? Or will I miss? Neither. It survived. Alright, alright. That's the jump for the week done. Not week, the day. Look at me making up things. Season special. Okay, okay. That was 2 levels. That's nice. Now let's try out the current new stuff. Wait. Look at this stuff as well. Have still not found each and every one of those. Man, it really does feel like I'm getting burnt out on the WuWa stuff. I don't know why, though. Let's claim that, claim that, claim that, claim that. And try out soy soy. Or is it like soy soy from what I heard in other people's streams on English dub? Fight in 2 stances, water fan dance and water sleeves dance. Casting liberation grants team bonus effect related to negative status. Outer skill grants all damage amplification. Ooh. Set fire stance so I can obtain cloud breath. Wait. Okay. Cloud breath through certain attack when full cloud breath. Skill awakening spring into drizzle stance. Drizzle stance, these little mountain, wave, and building icons. Captain Flora Epistle. Through certain tag, the amount of bonus effect granted by Outer Skull is proportional to the amount of Flora Epistle consumed while casting Outer Skull Rippling Waters. Oh, so she builds that up and then you switch out? Okay, okay. Resident Skill Awakenings bring when Zephyr is then the full Calm Breath. Press E to cast skill. Casting skill consume all Cloud Breath. Since it Drizzle stance. Continues here. Oh. Drizzle heals Zephyr buff. Outer skill, Rippling Waters, casting skill consumes all Floral Pistol. See you around, Speedy. Sleep well. So since that enters Roaming Transcendent and unlocks bonus effects based on amount of Flora Pistol consumed. Every 200 points unlocks a new set of effects. Okay, cool. Assuming we do like this. Into maybe it's something like that. Feels like it could be along those lines. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, okay, we got your stuff. What else? Oh, upgrade. Virtual Crisis. We gotta do the photo thing because we got Soisei now. I want to do something else as well. La 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 la. I gotta check. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, not bad. And let's do the photo shoot. Fire stance, basic attack, stage 2. Closing or fan when performing basic attack, stage 4. Sounds easy enough. But why were the party members needed? Okay. 1, 2. Dance with me, little pot or vase. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the little legs it has here. Kind of creepy. little mechanical joints and all. And let's do hard mode as well. So we've got the full set for this event. Unfolding the fan, silk ribbons for basic attack and drizzle stance. Heavy attack and drizzle stance. Got it.
永遠たる一水
1, 2, 3, 4. And then heavy. That was pretty cool. Aesthetically, she's very pleasing to watch with the effects and movements and all that. It's not that I dislike per se, but there are other interesting characters to pull for. So unfortunately we have to skip that. Virtual Crisis, I'll probably save. We still got like 2 weeks for that. So no worries, no worries. Instead, let's go and... Honestly, I could probably do an infinite one here. Start simulation. Blend in from the last there. Receive extra starting weapons and items at the start of simulation. Enemies are significantly stronger. Dodge cooldown is significantly increased. Okay, okay. Default weapons. Okay. Let's go Augusta. Or should I go with Mortier first? I forgot she was unlocked after previous last stage. What do you mean you're not down? She's defense, HP regen, max HP focused. Okay. Max HP, one of each, right? Merge. Merge. Knockback, pickup range, sure. Nothing. We've got a fair bit of items here though. Let's merge that. Melee, max HP. And then we lock that. Let's go. don't need anything here, so let's go attack speed maybe. Max HP. Get this, get that. Refresh. Yes, yes. Another. Yes. So tanky. And these chests are also kind of tanky now. Oh my god. Let's not get too crazy. That was kind of risky. Regen on hit, regen on hit. Yes, we want to boost that one up. Knockback bonus, melee damage. Sure, why not? We don't have any summons, so let's go HP, regen, melee damage, and another gauntlet. Anything else we could use? No. Another set of gauntlets, which we merge, and then we move on. "30 waves. I think I need to survive like 12 if I want to get the achievement mission reward thingy. Okay, they're tanky, but so am I guess. Regen. We need survivability. Max HP up. Total damage bonus down. Probably not as devastating as it looks though. Pickup range. Movement speed. HP regen up. Credit +4. And defense up. Max HP down though. Let's go with knockback bonus first. It's not dying. Why aren't you going down? That's one tanky elite. Also, are my weapons just very weak, or is this disproportionately strong? Tanky and whatnot. Everyone sell. We don't need that. And I really don't want anything here. Regen, sure. Yes, yes, yes. Set max HP, and then we save. Come on, destroy them. Wow, they didn't break. They just refused to break. Max HP. Movement speed is fixed. Sure, why not? I think we continue, even though this might be a little bit risky. Oh, it's the mammoth. Alright. I think I'm not strong enough to skip out on the coins. So 1 crate and rest enemies. Rusty blade. We don't have a lot of money. And this is wave number 8. Okay, we aim for 1 crate instead. Oh my god. Okay, bro, that's good. I'm not making it enough. Defense. If I'm picking up a life ball, I don't have enough for that. Selling would give me 50. Max HP goes up. I think we do this, save that one for next round, and try our best to survive. Can I survive for long enough? It's a little bit frustrating that the tiny mobs are so tanky as well, but I'm gonna try my best. I can afford this. 53, that cost. And it would level you up. Wait, merge, sell. 152. Okay, I'll sell this one as well. And we buy this. We can't buy that. Merge. And got some more beefy weapons. Not sure how well I'll survive, but we hope for the best. I'm making nothing here. I need to break crates. This isn't working. Reduce resonator current HP to 50% of max. Oh my god. Knockback, melee damage. This is not good. To confirm to save with this, resume the challenge with the current resonator. Okay. This was not a good run at all. I can only hope I'm getting more op credits. Never mind, I died. Retry! Okay, it starts again from this one. Let's try and survive. Holy shit, I do not like the gauntlets. Most boring weapon. Even though it looks like it would deal plenty of damage, but not really, not really. Upgrade up, pick up, knockback bonus, sure. Oh no, not the dragon. Yeah, that one's not going down at all. Just survive round 12. Just survive round 12. God damn it. I'm gonna survive this. I'm gonna survive this. No. Oh, come on. 4 seconds. You couldn't survive 4 seconds. I hope it's not due to some kind of death move it does. Anti-cheesing. No, 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 no. Okay, 12 rounds survived. Regen on hit. Sure. Not sure if that's gonna help much though. I need to actually kill things. Maybe I shouldn't have given up on my weapon. Multi-hit probably would have been better. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pickup range. That one feels alright. Another gauntlet. Does it kind of help though? Some extra DPS, maybe. I can't even reliably break crates anymore. No, don't die. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. 131. Can I afford anything? I can. HP up, pickup range up. Let's go with this first. I feel like it's not supposed to be this difficult. Can I afford anything? I feel like this is... way more brutal than it should be. I'm like barely halfway through. Let's just finalize this. I don't think I can be bothered anymore.
進むか戦って死ぬか
Oh yeah, I had the level as well. Leveling up. Survive 12 waves. Finalize the stage and nightmare last stand. Okay, that was one of them, right? We got limited rewards. This is mostly just survive 20, survive 30, defeat 4 high-risk targets in total. Oh boy. 12 ways, finally stay with 1 resonator, 2, 3. So at least 1 more. I have to do it with 6 if I want everything here. But what if we say no? Anyway, we got a few more pulls. Let's see if we can see a weapon. 51. No. What about 52? Still no. This is rough, man. This is rough. Search of Lost Jade. Oh, that was the web event. Wait, was it a web event? Or like in-game app? Yeah, it is a web event. Click here to view more stage details. What is this? Why do they make events like this? This is some wonky Flappy Bird with Abby. I have no idea. Oh my god, the music was loud. Okay, that was 1, 2. Oh, is this all just Flappy Bird then? And we finish when? Okay, we won a second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stages. We don't need to do all that all at once. And I feel like this is good the way it is. Guardians assemble. Unlock all resonators and lament recon. Tacit crisis. Done with that. Oh yeah, we can... I didn't have to teleport, did I? Yeah, I could have just simply grabbed them from here, but do I ever think? Okay. Let's head back to Mangzhou. We don't need to track that yet. There are other times where that'll be useful. Right now is not such a time. But yeah, let's do a couple more polls and see what happens. 52, 53. $54. 55. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing good. Nothing good ever happens. And we can't afford another poll, so we wait till next time. And by next time, I mean... Well, tomorrow, it's probably going to be dedicated to Beast of Reincarnation. If I do not do any gachas, that is. But probably sometime within the week. Should be good, yeah.
Arcanines.
Oh boy. Let's have it here. More barrels. For me. Isn't that fantastic? So in Enfield, I probably not gonna do much aside from just the events, right? The Genshin quest list is more urgent currently. I'm afraid. When did I start today? Pretty late, huh? 8:30 or so. Receive. Okay. That's good. We have nothing to send out. Claim, purchase, refresh. Purchase, refresh. Ignore that one, ignore that one. And we purchase this. Looking good, looking good. And we're gonna have a look at day 2 of my new factory setup. Oh yeah, I did check out some other people's blueprints with some customizable options as well. And set up my production lines and ruling. Gonna be interesting to see how that one developed. $19 million. We don't purchase. Honestly, I don't need to do my deliveries that religiously here as well. I'm considering maybe we should give up on that. But let's see if the next is going to be next area. If it actually brings a whole new area, then maybe... Oops. Maybe I'll hold off on that. And then if it takes up Valley 4's spot, it'll naturally progress there anyway. Okay, let's see. Pyrrolite, SC batteries, heavy Sharonite, then Heteronite parts instead of syringes. Looking good though, looking good. Oh my goodness. I really don't think I have to waste all of them here. Maybe half of it. So we at least make a little dent. Other than that, I don't think I'm purchasing the engraving permits that much now. I wonder why that is. 2,000. I don't think we have to get rid of anything here. Wait, did I did not do this. Typical. Cuprium parts. Wait, did I not send it out? Right. Okay. And off to the gift giving. Eventually I'm gonna reach the point where I have to gift my... Oops, not you. My 4-star characters.
管理人差し入れです。
QG. We've already reached 100% with Arcane, so let's give Camille his
何か情報をつかんだな。
D ジャンゴは
little
縦方
gift
向の
here.
空間
Bizarro Cupcake.
まさか
I like how that's its actual name. Bizarro Cupcake. For the little vampire boy. Oh yeah, don't we get syringes from the boxes? Let me see. Because I could need a bunch of those. I didn't grab my delivery, did I? How wonderfully forgetful. It's that guy down there again. I should probably move one of those. But place that one so perfectly at the corner here. Just so I could go over here. Feels like it's not efficient, but it does the job. It does the job. Covers 2 of my delivery points. So until there's a change, I'm probably not gonna change myself either. No. Do your test area quest, people. It's good for you, it's good for me, it's good for everyone. There are more boxes here. Hetonite. Let's see, where else are there? Fun little boxes. Oh yeah, over at that delivery point as well. There are like 2 of them. No, there was another one. Never mind. We got syringes. That's nice. Okay, delivery number 2. Is that 1 or 2 boxes? Almost done with the battle pass as well. Blighted Sea. 7 more. That's cool. Wait, when is Lino's banner? This week? Oh yeah, later this week. We're skipping that one though. Maybe when the lady's banner arrives, we'll have another lucky situation where I lost 50-50 and got Camille when pulling for Arcane. But that remains to be seen. There are still a lot of pulls to gain. 163. Oh, that's in Wooling City. I keep forgetting that we get that one occasionally. And the sleepy music. Let's go. All right, I moved around my zip lines, I think. I hope it doesn't negatively affect the routes. Damn, I didn't take that into consideration. Whoopsie. Here, next one is up here. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, that one didn't connect properly. What about this? There we go. And the new factory, by the way. If you want any good blueprint inspirations, do check out Kyosten V's channel. Both on YouTube and Twitch, I think. He's got some interesting suggestions, so if you're too lazy sometimes or busy when it comes to setting up new production lines for your stock build sales, might be worthwhile checking out. Yeah. No. I need to remember to do my camera thingy. Howler Beast, the new enemy. Endfield. Oh, I didn't go to test area as well. That's okay. And I need to do the little quest at the bottom area. To unlock the bottom area of exclusion zone. Maybe maybe that wasn't so necessary. Oh! Oh, it didn't die. I was wondering when that would happen. 12. Twice a day maybe? We'll wait. Okay, not bad. And then what do next? No, we keep going for 2 more rounds. Not bad, not bad. Good thing we're getting more of those tickets. 1 more. No! Such a waste. Could have fired it off sooner at the worm. No! Well, whatever. We got that one done. Let's go back to... Not test area, trial. Trial arena? Is that what it's called? The trial arena. Seven, 8, 10. Didn't really have to go this route with the RNG stuff. Okay, another 10. I guess there's like an internal token thing that keeps track of how many non-10 rounds you get, and every so often gives you a 10 or a certain probability of it being 10.
論理は人に扱えるものではない。破る。リカバリー完了。
And our no bonus. 2. No, 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 no. 3. 5. Can we get 2? That's not 2. 2. 6. I'm not gonna risk it. Could have gotten 1, but could have not gotten 1, which would have been awful. There we go. I like the leans some of the characters do on their weapons and their animations. Hell yeah. Echoes of War. Next cycle. Oh, this is the final cycle. We don't need to rush them. I'll finish it, whether it be on stream, off stream. He's Rage Mega Arena. Wait, no. Almost forgot about it again. Nope, we're not going there. Let me just see. Are these in Jingi Valley? Yeah. So if you want to capture a snapshot of the bigger slug thingy, I recommend this spot. The other one just leads you to dry ones, which you have to fill with water, and it's kind of annoying. So, whoops. Might as well just wait. Wait, why is it not taking pictures of this one now? Oh. There we go. The lanky beasts are over here. Took a picture of that. And the tutels that are sitting up top. Over here, that's all of those, right? Oops. That's one. Whoops. Tree of the old courtyard. That's inside here, I think. Just to the left, right? That one. And then that pillar. I need to get around washing away all that blight. And maybe even do the quests here. Let me see, do I have? Do we have any? That's liquid heavy. Oh my god. Let's clean up. Or does it only work with the heavy? Heavy Shiranai version. Where's the core? Oh, that did clean away a bit. Not bad, not bad. Why is standing there, people? It keeps coming back. Why does it keep coming back, though? I'm assuming we can't take advantage of this in some way or shape. Seriously though, where's the opening? Or its core? Oh. Where'd you go?
遠くに飛んでいっちゃう前でよかった。
Where is this? Does it really have to be heavy sheer knight? Maybe. Could be, could be. But I mean, I could wash it all away. Or parts of it. How do we permanently get rid of this? Don't tell me it's like a quest. If so, I want my liquid Sharonite back. How do we get rid of that? It's not the blue blight, right? It's probably locked behind a quest, isn't it? Those little towers here make me feel like it might be. So we move on to... That was the last one, right? Yeah. Then... Let's move over here. Ouch. I could feel my shoulder pop there. Oops. This is the place. Edmund, long time no see. Heard you're planning a new event. Planning a new event. Tell me more. Wow, I totally didn't expect Edmund to get some early dibs on us. I guess it's time for an intro. We Wells Brothers 3 are jointly organizing a special event, the first double assault Legends tourney of Talos 2. The arena is open to contenders of every age, race, and faction. Create a team of 2 with a buddy to start fighting. Is that it? And where's your big brother? Simon's just called Miter for debriefing. Miter is the one who found the site for us. That's right. Miter was actually on a mission to clean up the breakers' trash when he found a special training arena. The LBs The LB's hid entrance right behind a pile of tires. The arena is huge and furnished with all sorts of weapons. It would be a shame if we didn't organize a tournament with it. Team of 2? Why? This has everything to do with legendary UWST heroine, Great Gran, who lives right next door to Miner. Great Gran? Yeah, Great Gran's the Midnight Witch of the First Anglo War. She demolished tons of anchors with bombs and a jetpack. She even came up with the double wings battle tactic. Double assault is the core tactical essence. Duos can maximize their double teamwork. Who can maximize their double teamwork will achieve a true synergy, where 1 + 1 becomes more than 2, and it's super awesome. Sounds incredible. Why haven't I heard of it before? That, my Hinman, is the core of the problem. The core of the contradiction. We study Great Gran's notes. Battles after the Great War no longer allowed the double wings battle tactic to shine. People soon forgot about it. No longer allowed double wings battle tactic to shine. People soon forgot about it. That's why we're putting together an arena tailor-made for the double assault. Every contender will discover the fun of having a battle buddy. Interested in giving a shot, Edmund? Well, let's go and try this out. Maxed mode. Okay, each of the control operators finally strike applies one vulnerability. SP recovers faster. Operator combo skill cooldown as much. Okay. Who do we pick here? Let's go Mifu and Chen.
前へ行ってもいい？やっぱ一番。
We like the vulnerability stacks. Okay, never mind. We're never finishing this. Not this way. I mean, I'm finishing, but not doing the finisher. The finisher. Okay. Pretty straightforward. How many are there? Also, how many days is this lasting for? 2 weeks? Oops. 9 days. Max mode. Enemies have better stats. Let's try again. I feel like this is meant to be played with this setup. Could probably do like Tang Tang and Arcane as well. Oops. Okay. It's good-ish. Wait, does it have to be like within a certain time frame? Let me see. Nope. That was it. Heat Rage Mega Arena special rules. The battles can only be fought with a team of up to 2 operators. Either choose custom team to add your operators to the team or choose system team, comprising pre-selected, trained, and equipped operators. Trained level 60? Really? 1, 2... Oh, this one isn't even unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do one more. We don't have to do... Oops. Vulnerability. Let's try Arcane Tong Tong. Could probably do Zhuangfangyi and what's her name? Perlik as well. I like this map design. It's so cool. Okay. Not bad. Also 150 per stage isn't too shabby either. Every 2, that's 300 times 4, that's 1,200. So, okay, that's 2 pulls. A bit more than 2 pulls. Is it really that amazing? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that now. Oops. Cool. A bit more than a minute and 30 seconds. I think if I played better, I could have probably finished sooner. But yeah, it'll have to be skill issue for now. Maxed mode. Done right. Yes. Very interesting though. Heat Mega Arena complete, one stage, defeat 150 enemies already. It's Monday. I already killed 150. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. Echoes War. Gotta complete another different stage. Grab that. Hopefully we'll finish before too long. Okay. But yeah, that seems to be more or less what it consists of. Let me see here. Oh, I didn't do these quests, did I? Tamer's Abbots. Envin, HR just sent me a warning notice. According to our cooperation agreement, I need to keep you informed of everything. You're in serious trouble. No worries, took care of it. HR says there was a complaint about a small animal attack, and you're said to be involved? That's correct. It was a small foul beast. Its owner is on a long-term mission and asked me to look after it. I've had it less than a week, so I'm still learning its temperament. I was checking with HR, and then it just flew out. Scared an operator since she didn't know it was there. I'm sorry about the incident. I'll accept whatever punishment comes with it. Don't be so tense. It's fine, don't worry. The operator got scared is fine. Someone mistook it for an emergency and called HR and medical. But here's what we don't get. That foul beast is usually pretty well behaved. Why did it suddenly get so aggressive? I've been giving it some military training. You what? Just basic drills. Sharp and quick. Could be useful in the field. Picks things up fast. Just didn't expect it to be able to break out of its cage. What exactly did you teach it? Isn't it ornamental pet? Thought it was just an ornamental pet. Kind of cute, actually. Was planning to help it learn how to use its strength for basic attacks. That's how I train Blitzcrash too. Oh, the bear, right? This training has to stop. Its owner might not even recognize it when they come back. Then what should I do? Just feed it water or food? That feels like I'm not doing my job. You can spend more time playing with it. The operator got scared actually really likes the foul beast. She wants to help you take care of it. You can see how she handles small animals rather than training them. That would be perfect. I also need to apologize to her in person for what happened. I'll excuse myself now. Fist bomb. Okay. We'll get to these as soon as possible. I don't think we really have to rush things along. Especially because if there's something that needs some rushing, it's the Genshin stuff. But even then, it's like, just some casual questing, you know? But yeah, this is good stuff. But good thing we have that one unlocked for now. We do have a little bit of questing we kind of want to get through, right? Key story. Long night breaking into day. We'll see. We'll see. If there's time throughout the week, I'll try to get that one done as well. But for now, we move on to our final item on the list, which is Genshin Impact. Oh boy. Let's see. One moment. Alright, never mind. There wasn't anything major I needed to take care of. Finished daily commission. Yep. Ley line overflow. That's gonna be fun. Leyline overflow. I was gonna do them regardless. But this is good. This is good. We need a ton of these little drops, don't we? Well, more the heroes with some EXP materials in general. So not quite drops. But you get what I mean.
てきてもっと早く
She has like no cooldown on this. That's actually pretty nice.
この心を持って天に帰る律令呪言律一休みしたいわ
I wonder how quick she is compared to most other mobs, characters in the past. What is it with my ability to focus? Or if I ever had it.
もっと早くさあ
We're really doing this? Oh my god.
大脚ついてきてくだらない
I don't remember why I never followed this line of Leyland outcrops.
拒絶みんなには内緒よ律令チョック呪言いけるわねついてきて一休みしたいわ大脚チョック律令チョック有限なるライト演算開始
Goddamn. Feel the power of Stellar. The question is, do I do more? Or should I do the wealth one? I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. And then we do one for a domain. Do I have room? I might start getting rid of stuff. Why are our pieces low-key good? That could maybe need a replacement. Wait, we're not doing damage? Oh, right. It doesn't do that. Let me see if we have any upgraded suggestions for Miko. I'm guessing it's attack for her anyway, based on how Lunar was running before. Double crit. I mean, sure. Anything to burn off some more pieces. Honestly, I just have to last another week or so till we can get rid of more artifacts. Come on. Come on, one more roll. It's the exact same, isn't it? Lower, lower. The only thing higher is nothing. Ah, it's bad. Yeah, no. Crit damage, and there's ER here as well. Might as well. Right now I just want something to sacrifice my purple pieces, or any pieces on. Okay, okay. Is it better? Slightly. Instead of HP defense, we got defense percentage. Slightly more flat attack. Attack percentage would have been nice here. Let's go with this because of the energy. Still don't think energy is an issue, even though it's so high with hers, right? 43, 210. Could have been better. She has better pieces than Miko. Two, none, 1, 1. Something with attack percentage would have been quite nice. Seriously though, why are her pieces so good? Attack EM, attack EM. Let's switch. She's supposed to be the boss here. Okay, okay. That was a certain amount of increase. But over 7 days. Oh man, I'm getting more and more excited when I think that Snezhnaya is so close. It's actually happening. Unless this is like a fever dream. Never beat the local legends. Which, to be honest, can be shown with my surprise when encountering them in... Was it in... What's it called? Sparlabis, or was it Imaginarium? Stygian sometimes had them as well, I think. But yeah, those special local legends. Not no. Mondstadt. Right. 1933. It's still not a lot. I guess it's something. Wait, can we salvage artifacts? We can. This is overkill. That should be enough. Yay, EXP. Am I gonna regret this? Maybe, maybe not. But that can be an issue to future me.
大客みんなには内緒よ。呪言チョックくだらない一休みしたいわいけるわねティータイムの余興よ
Boom. What else is there to do? Oh, Miliastra. Wait a minute. Am I not done there? What's a set? Oh yeah, we got that other little stuff. To be honest, probably not super necessary, but it at least gets me to do stuff. Complete 8 different event stages. If you'd given me some quick and easy ones, maybe. Let's do GeoGuessr. Take that, GeoGuessr. Also, the new upcoming sets, the free ones we can obtain, look pretty neat, but... wait, where's this? Feels like Chenyuvale-ish. Yeah. Plateaus. Where could this be? A path, a little house. Oh, I know where this is. This is I was wrong. I was wrong. Where is it? Like here? Ooh. Was thinking of that edge. But that was close enough. Could it be Dorman Port? Right next to the big windmill next to the cliff? What's underneath me? Cliff. First one. Okay. Has to be like here then. Yes. It's supposed to be the water. Right. Cross the river. Not up though. It's in Liyue. And it should be on this side. Yeah. Like here-ish. Next to a tree. What color is that tree? Come here. Forgot to mark it. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is Sumeru. Right. Feels like it's up here somewhere. Statues here. Yeah. Start of this? No, that can't be. Or maybe it can be. Let's make a guess. Ooh. Wonderful. And the final one. Fontaine. Let's see. See the cubes. There's a broken line behind. Fontaine. Here, right? Somewhere. There's a sharp cliff. We're like right next to this turn. I think this is it, right? Let's make a guess. Not bad, not bad. 45k. 45.4k. Or 44. 45.5 if we round up. Nice, nice, nice. Do I have to do different stages though? If they were short ones, I would love to play around. But it's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. That's like that racing. Okay, this one we can try out. Wait. Let me do a match mode. Let me abandon. No. Don't want to do solo round. What is this? Vehicle parts. It's okay. It's okay. Doesn't have to be incomplete. Let's do a match. Hopefully there are people to play with. Let's see. Can we get in? Pew. No, it didn't hit. There we go. Why am I doing that? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Is it because they're sitting down, maybe? Do these bubbles do anything? No. Alright, alright. Let's go solo after all. I tried to play co-op. Never let it be said that I didn't try. Vote for map, I guess. Also, who designed this? This looks incredible. Left hand and mouse to steer. Oh my gosh. This isn't as fun solo then. Okay. Complete all by myself. Yippee! Lots of waiting to do, though. Is this the chasm? Kind of resembles it, though. Ooh. Holy crap. Was that everything? Couldn't have been, right? Let's see. Nice, nice. And do we have any other short ones? I feel like this one's not exactly the most fun. Ink game. Have I done this? I did see I had some achievements, but like within this one. Only one way to find out. Red light, green light, safe ground, glass bridge, carousel. I have no armor.
Yep.
It's not going red. Took a good minute there. Come on, come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Aha. Is that it?
Safe.
Let's try one more, I guess. Wait, that was just ending it already? No! I didn't mind trying out more, but I guess it is what it is. We're already level 30 as well. I'll do a poll next week for that. Could time it well with the new patch and all that jazz. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Yeah, this one's more or less done. It's just the what's it called? The shiny hunting. That's what I had in mind. Were the quests done though? Yeah, they were. Side commissions. Assemble piano. Oh yeah, we still need to fix that freaking piano. Alright, might as well just see here. Marvelous abilities. We had that one left, right? 81k. Wait, did I get the last piece? No. Or did I? No. Or did I? Nope. We're still waiting for that piano. Decorate tank. The rampaging ones can't be tossed in here, I guess. Alright, alright. Where's the piano piece? They are gold though, right? Mechanical piano. Fortress perimeter. Okay. Let's check out the fortress then. Finding items. Value. Yeah, let's do this. Piano bench, chassis, sound board, key, and a lid. All right. Let's see what we can get around here. I don't really have any missions. None of them are shiny. There's a special thing here. Shell, I guess. Nice. Can we get that piano piece? No. What about this gang then? This auto aiming is kinda annoying. Doesn't really go the way I want it to. Okay, what about now? Still nothing. Still, oh, that one's shiny, but haven't I already gotten it? Might have, right? Hello. There we go. Yeah, I have already gotten that guy. Come on. Come on. Be nice to me. already have this. Oh, I see that one. None of those are new. What about you guys? No, I think I have this one already. I mean, I've caught all of them. Still nothing. That is a surprise. I guess the nice thing about this protection thing is we can take our sweet time. Pluck this. Still nothing. No dangerous water for me. I already have that one as well. What do I do? Basically, decimated marine life here. Have I gotten these before? Might or might not have. Just wait till I get my bonus. One, two, three. Ah, this one is new. Let's grab this one as well then. Extra money is always nice. Please. Still no. What is over here? Nothing of importance, but maybe in there'll be. Possibly, hopefully, maybe. No, I've already collected the base ones. No idea why I bothered checking. Let's see. Anything prowling along these parts? Already collected, but sure, let's still grab it. Already got that one. Too bad they don't refresh the mobs around here. Unless you exit and re-enter. Please tell me you don't have that on. I already had that one. A seal chest. Here I thought I wouldn't be spending too much time with the shiny hunting again. But the desire got the better of me. Let's head out. I got to re-enter anyway. 40k. I think that was enough. And finished. Still gotta find. Special investigation sites. Finding container. Stern shield crab. Wait. Archive. 3, 2, 3, 5, 1. 1 and 3, 3. Let me just find the piano thingy first, and then I'll go to 1 and 3. Oh, that one is new. No glittery shiny here. That was the special one. Still nothing. It's a little disheartening not being able to find any here. Exceptional Romari time. Thought so. dodging them properly though. So that's good. Still nothing. Come on. Give me gold. That ain't it. That ain't it. Why is it so hard to find that piece? I thought they'd be gathered like easily from just doing the usual stuff. Oh wait, regular one is new for me as well. Interesting. That's most interesting. Come on. Where are you? Over here. Oh. It got downed. Here. What about this? Nope. Wait, lower down? And still nothing. No, ignore me. Just passing through here. Friendly neighborhood scavenger. Come on. Oh man. Had all of these. I did. That piano shouldn't be at the boss. Or is it possible? Maybe, maybe not. Hello there. I'm doing pretty fine. How about yourself? No, 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 no. Okay, go. Nope. Still nothing. Doing good as well. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, where are those mechs then? Got no idea where I'll find them. So far so good. Pretty easy going today. Nothing too extreme or energy demanding, which is nice every once in a while. Oh, it could have been that one. Don't tell me it's that one. You want to ask something? Depends on what it is, but sure. Oh. Okay, let's see. Had I gotten this one? Prismatic. I think I might have. Not interested. Better luck elsewhere, but not here. Again, not really interested. I know where to turn to if I'm in need of such things. Bye. Good luck. I'm just gonna go to the freaking boss. Okay. Is that the miss? It was here all along. It was here all along. Let's see, will it give me another quest? I feel like I should have done that before finishing the event story, but eh. This is fine too.
もっと早く
Piano complete. Hell yeah, assemble, go to the quest. There really was a quest. Bremine.
よかった。これで廃棄物は大方片付いたよ。大変だったよね、旅人パイモン。
いやいや、それよりも今回は収穫が盛りだくさんだったぞ。
We helped to restore the environment, and we found a whole bunch of treasure.
ありがとう。おかげで楽しくて充実した時間だったよ。
Let's see. Mm-hmm.
ひひ、これはみんなの努力の結果だろ。それにお前すっごく成長したな。水中でも丘でもめちゃくちゃ頼りになったぞ。
There's no need to blush.
うん。ごめん。こういう時って感謝の言葉以外に何を伝えればいいのかわからなくて。もう少し練習する時間が必要かも。
焦らずゆっくりでいいからな。自分のペースで少しずつ頑張ればいいんだ。
If we get the chance, let's cooperate again in the future. If you need any help, you can always count on us.
ありがとう。いつもならことが終わった後はしばらく水の中に戻って一人で過ごす時間が必要になるんだけど、不思議なことにあなたたちとこうして話してると空がすごく穏やかなんだ。この気持ち伝わるといいな。それじゃあ僕は先に帰ってリネたちと合流するね。残りの調査情報はあなたたちに託すよ。いい収穫があるといいね。
嬉しそうな声がこっちまで聞こえてきていたわ。何かいいことがあったみたいね。
オイラたち魚たちの生活の邪魔になってたゴミをだいたい回収し終わったんだ。ピアノの残りの部品も見つけたんだぞ。
本当？見せてちょうだい。本当ね。これならピアノを直せそうよ。完全に元通りに復元できるわけじゃないけれど、また綺麗な音楽を奏でられるようになるわ。
なんだか嬉しそうだな。
そうかしら。まあいいわ。直してくるから。すぐに終わるから、あなたたちはここを飾り付けておいて。あなたの音色には美しい舞台こそがふさわしいもの。
Oh, is that where decoration comes from then?
やっぱりすごく喜んでいるぞ。
And then?
わあ、すごく綺麗なピアノだな。
Yay, it's finished. Actually, let's capture what the music notes here. good one. Just delete the previous ones. I take too many screenshots. Way too many. It's very elegant.
当然でしょ。誰が直したと思っているの？機械の連動装置も補強して外装も一新してみたわ。あなたたちの仕事ぶりも悪くないわね。このピアノにふさわしい舞台だわ。
Yeah, this is another great shot, to be honest. What was I gonna check here? Mm.
今日はやめておくわ。次の機会に弾くのでも遅くはないでしょ。
Forgot your sheet music? Feeling shy?
うるさいわね。私はただまずはこいつと静かに過ごして昔を懐かしみたいだけよ。ちょっと挑発したくらいで言うことを聞かせられると思わないことね。出直してきなさい。
Okay, okay. You heard, ma'am. Oh. Oh. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. But this is simply replaying that part you did during the quest, right? Oops. Taking too many screenshots again. Marvelous. That was beautiful. Wait, is that only what if you have Sandrone in the team? Let me try Sandrone less team. Okay. Alright, that was cool. We completed all the missions as well.
くだらない。もっと早く。
Let's go Zone 1. Still got that sharper thing. Did I not already have that? Swear I had. Or maybe I had both variants, perhaps? I have this one. This guy. And finished. What are you gonna do? Already checked that one. We had it. Let's see if we can find. Right, several other spots. Where are the mechs? Also the rampaging versions. I cannot forget about that. Do I have you already? I do. I do. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna swim around until I find something. This is 1 or 3. Doesn't say which one. Could probably figure out with the boss. You know what? Let's go and beat the boss. Wait, isn't the crab the first one? This can't be the boss then. Right, it's the rays. Come on, do your combo move. Okay, okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. No hit though. Let's see. Will they turn red? Oh, they do turn red. Wait, does it mean I should have just waited for this to turn red before? I don't like the cooldown on this. I like how I'm still auto-attacking this one. Let me see. Might already have him though. That one's new for sure though. Already had that one. Okay, where's the long boy? I shouldn't have attacked this guy. Is there only one of them though? Yeah, that one I had already. And that one was also not new. Say we... Ooh. Let's go. I need a shiny variant of this guy. Afterwards, yeah. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Two of them were new. So we'll take that. Rampaging. Wait. This isn't prismatic, right? No. let's see. We've gotten this one. This one is zone 3. Pollution phase. Pollution phase. Zone 3. Was I in zone 2 maybe? No, that was zone 1. Alright, zone 3 these. I think I need seahorses from here. If any of those are shiny, I'll save them till later. These poor suckers just sit there doing nothing. Simply letting themselves get zapped by me. Okay, we'll wait. And I'll wait for that one. Wait for that one. I mean, I think I've gotten most of them. Okay, none of them are urgent mobs I need to collect. I say urgent, but it really isn't urgent. That one I think I might need in prismatic form. Anything prismatic here? No? No. Okay. Where's that elongated one then? Wow, not a lot of prismatics this time around. Oh gosh. No, we're not doing this. Where's the crab? None of them are prismatic. Oh, those guys are. Oops. I should not have touched it. Why did I have to do that? Why did I do that? That's also a regular one. Those guys are new. That was not worth it. Should have just done the regular hit. How much does this one do in terms of damage? A little bit. Not that much though. Turn evil. Okay. Noom. And then we want Usia. But the long boy isn't here. No, you could have been the prismatic one. Why was it not just a little bit more patient? Let's see. This one's new. Yes, that one's new. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're kind of facing trouble here. One, two, three, four. That one's new. Yes. All right. Wait, what else is there? Ha ha ha. I like how it just breaks apart. I mean, it makes sense. That's how you make a machine not function properly. You break it. Why is this one larger than this? Makes no sense. But I guess we'll leave it at that. Exit. I think I might have gotten a full entry this time now. Shouldn't have gotten that frickin' seahorse. Alright, that was the whole lineup. Got the prismatics of these, got prismatic of that, not of this. All the bubbler seahorse. Zone 2 and 4. Zone 1, 3, and 4. Right, rampaging blubber beast. Okay, both rampaging. I need shiny versions of. I need shiny versions regardless. Pollution phase, water zone 5. Let's see. Zone 5. They aren't all in Zone 5, are they? 4 and 5. Let's go into 5 and see. If I find any, cool. If I find none, then whatever. I think I need the red one. I had these. For that, I should wait. Okay, that one's new. Yeah, that makes it. It should be new. Since I've yet to encounter. None of these fellows. None of these. Are these new? Nope. I prefer that one. Sucks that we can't use the elemental side. Wait, we can. Hunter's Ray. Was just my mouse button not working again? But it doesn't say which color it is. They usually name everything. And they put in great effort to make distinctions. To an excessive degree, even. But now, it's like, eh. None of you are shiny. Ooh, but you are. to the collection. I'm waiting for that one, but I think I have it. I think I caught it earlier, no? I'll just wait for it to go late stage. I wish the pollution stages kind of shuffled around the types of enemies that pop up around here. Or the fishes. The fish. They're not really enemies. They're just doing their thing. These turn red. I'll eat that head as long as it lets me pick it up quickly. There we go. I already had it. Where's the exit? It's fun. It's so much fun. I mean, when I do find them, it's kind of exciting, but this one should be available from the start. Why is it not available from the start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18, 19, 20, 21. Right. Okay. Sea hair. Cherubic sea hair. We get that one. I think we got... Okay, the sea hairs are... Wait. Yeah, we got all of them. As for the mechs, we need the purple one, the purple one, the purple one, and then the right one. Zone 2, Zone 1, Zone 3, Zone 1, Zone 3, and Zone 5. Got the crabs here. What about this? And 3. Three and 1. I need to redo them a couple of times then. Let's go into 3 first. Or 1. If I can find any early, that would be great. Where are they at? Whoops. I guess this auto thingy might be a bit annoying when you don't want to fire off. Wait, was that a shiny one? But I already have it. Stop shooting! Oh my god. Why is it doing this? Okay. We're not in combat mode now. So let's take it easy. Nice and easy. God, this is such an awful round. There is nothing worthwhile here. Might just head out then. Why are they being so aggressive? Okay, yeah, I think we head out. Was this 3 or 1? This was 3 because we have the Stingray ability. 1 is with the crab. No, crab is 2. I'm stupid. Let me see again. 4 and 4. 4 and 4. 3. Two, 3, 4. No, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. 1. 3. 1. God damn it, I'd have to go twice now. 1. Just 1 more. If it's not productive, I'll just go and do some questing instead. That one's not really what I look for. No. I think I have this one already. There were two of them. Do I have you already? Wait. Ah, there you are. Wait, I had this prismatic one, but not the regular one. Wait, let me just go out again. Wait, how did I not have that one? I had already gotten everything. 3. You know what? Let's just go and do 3. This one's causing me a headache for no reason at all. No shiny seahorses. There is no reason at all for them not to be shiny. None at all. That's the jellyfish. Have that one. I don't want to see you, sea hares. I'm gonna need my own checklist for this. Okay, this is getting annoying. How do I make them spawn? Maybe I just take a screenshot of it. I'm bad at memorizing this. Can I see from this which ones are prismatic and which ones aren't? The big one is. These two aren't. That's number 4. One and 2. That's 5, 5. Four. So these 3 and 4. This and 2. This and 5. And all mechs except for the Numa one. Five. The big one is in 4. Okay, let's try 4 then. Did I have that one? I feel like I did. Yes. They're like a group of stingrays. Where are they? That's not it. Where are those mutants? Maybe down here. Nope. What about the other side? Perhaps? And the green ones aren't prismatic in my list either. Okay, this one's new. Yes, that one's new. What you want else? Oops. Where are the blue ones are here. Honestly, I probably need to go like in and out. Just to get it over with, I guess. I hate this tiny map. And they're all collected at such distances as well. I don't want the frickin' sea airs. A tiny jellyfish I had. Right? Yeah, the tiny ones I have. The yellow one I got. The sapphire one is one in need. Let's see. Sapphire I need. Vine green I need. Lake blue I need. Bubbler seahorse and this one that's 3 and 3. I can find them all in 3, 3. That's 1.
またスネージナヤパですね。
Non. Okay, they do appear in pollution. Item searching. Yellow gray seahorse value greatly. No. First time I'm seeing this page. Let's see. Underwater mech. I need. Oh wait, I think this one's new. Nope. That's the brown ball. I think the red one is what I'm looking for. None of them are prismatic. Wait. These aren't the ones I need, right? No. This is time consuming for something that doesn't give me any actual reward. But I guess I'll take care of this on my own later on. Instead of putting myself through this. I got a good chunk. Managed to finish the piano. So let's do a little bit of questing. Should I just do the Faded Castle stuff? At least if we can unlock the map, that would be great. Right. Still need to do that one as well. Still kind of funny that Deluxe skin is the only 5-star skin. Let's go. We're currently sitting at 41 plus 5. 46 pulls saved up. We'll see how things go with the with the things. Oh, I didn't do them. I should make sure to do that if I'm focusing on Genshin the coming days. We'll see. Alrighty. Give me a little moment and we'll continue very shortly. Be right back. Alrighty. Shall we dive in? What happened here? In order to rescue the people of Petrichor, you followed a strange cat named Ose into the mysterious fated castle. Wait, is that where we need that gadget? Or is there something needed? Oh, that's for the anecdotes. No, where is it? Wasn't there... Oh, maybe it's a key item? Clue book. Right. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself has been specially prepared for them. Moving melody competitor, switch ship as it cuts through the azure waves. To see it all until that day comes. We haven't unlocked this, right? And then we have all of this. Hello. It's not letting me through. Oh, that was where the golem was. Alright, let's see what Mr. Ose wants us to do. Oh. Oh yeah, we need to hold it down. Doesn't work like this. Move it. Okay.
反逆この心を持って天に帰る律令呪文神道の権限
ついてきてさあ
Boom. Ruggiero's notes. The Golden Hunter knows far more about Remuria than I expected. According to historical records, the Marshals Hunters should first become active a few decades after the fall of Remuria, by which point the concept of Lock Knights had completely died out in Fontaine. No matter the dramatic adaptation, none would put the Marshals Hunters, Remuria and Lock Knights together. For these concepts simply do not belong to the same era. Even a 5-year-old child would not commit such a grave error. Yet none of what he discussed seemed to have anything to do with the Golden Troop, but instead it was, indeed always was, about ancient Remuria. I have a theory that I dare not raise with him directly, Perhaps the Golden Hunter is not the devout orphan called and chosen by Egeria, but is in fact one of the last Remurian remnants. The only problem with this theory is that it cannot explain his immortality. I indirectly broached the issues of the Lock Knights with him. I couldn't discern his expression, but he seemed reluctant to discuss the topic. Quite surprising. After all, it is commonly said that first Martial's hunters to follow him were the heirs of the Lock Knights, such as Este and Walter. Could it be that they were like him? No matter what, according to him, the priority now is to stop awakening from the seals. As for these historical questions, they can be left for a later date. Frustrating having to press down the frickin' mouse wheel with as if my life mattered. Okay, it works better this time. Okay, kitty. Meow meow, I was right to trust you. Uranides of Uranopolis. Pat him. Oh yeah, this was a whole mode as well. All right. Let's see. Tell us about your relationship to this castle. You've guessed it already, I reckon. In the past, when I could still change my form freely, he and I and many of our companions dwelled here. In those days, a new nation had just been born, and as far as we were concerned, the possibilities were yet endless. Here we organized the classics, researching music theory and magic, in the hopes that we might tame his perilous power and use it to open up a brighter age. But these possibilities would quickly become lost to us, and I alone remained. I'll say. Or us. It's fine. These things happened a long time ago. Up here, right? Ruggiero's note 3. I already completely understand everything. Humanity has no need to, nor should they, control any knowledge beyond their abilities. In a way, it is not people who pursue knowledge, but knowledge that pursues people. I have an idea. It's one I never mentioned to the Golden Hunter before he left. Why not rebuild the long-abandoned town of Petrichor? We can attract refugees to live here and spread other versions of the legend. This way, they will actively protect the rebuilt seals, and the secrets of this place will be forever. Interesting. Ooh. Look at this big boy here. Oh wait, this was part of a puzzle. But I think we already dealt with that. I shouldn't have started that quest all that time ago. Or at least finished in one go. Ruggiero's notes. No. There we go. Is it down below maybe? Nope. There's a group here.
私はずっとその中にショック呪言
くだらない。ついてきて。
Or maybe not a group, but a bunch of them.
中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Oh, goes upstairs. What would you look at that? Flying book. Lost Grimoire. Oh, Arkham stock. Oh, I can bring it to that spot. No. There is so much I need to do here. Lost Grimoire. I got 3 of them. Wait. Blank score. Check. It seems like sheet music. Looks like these are several chunks missing though. There are several chunks missing though. This place looks like a library. Well, more of an archive, but your description isn't off either. Ancient theatrical scripts, music scores, all the stories of things that have and have not happened. All of them were penned down and stored here. Someone once believed that if all the possibilities in every story were exhausted, the secrets of fate would be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and the possibilities are not so great in number in the first place. Perhaps he too understood that in the end. Ah, that's how we unlock him.
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
Alright, here goes.
拒絶この心を持って天に帰れ律令呪言くだらない一休みしたいわ 私はずっとその中に来訪意図美しきかな。律令呪言。
一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。くだらない。
Who needs to break shields? You just break them with your...
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ。
Just use your force or the stellar reaction. Someone's notes. I feel like I'm not meant to go here first. Oops. Check notes and sword.
ついてきて。
Let's go with the appropriate order first. Oops.
.何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
Pages from a lost score. Oh, from that thingy then. We're gonna rebuild that one. Ruggiero's note 2. Alas, we found no noteworthy Remurian treasures other than nothing but more a dozen ancient bric-a-brac from storehouses. If what the Golden Hunter said was true, then the we initially sought has long since sunk to the bottom of the sea alongside Capitolium. Most of the relics here are from the Golden Troop, not... Regardless, we have not the time to retrieve the relics now. Our current priority is to seal this place and mark the location of the relics on the map. Perhaps someday. Someday what? Someday what?
さあ
Oh. This is building a staircase for me. Also, I heard that. So I should just let it play. Meanwhile, come on, where are you? Where are you, book? There you go. Another one taken care of. I feel like I'm getting ahead though. I should probably go back to where the quest wants me to be.
中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
So I should just tag along with this thing. Oops. Oh. And that's a book floating in the sky. Anecdota septentrionalis. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. And then... Ooh. And here we submit the last book we had. Giving us access to a chest
何これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ
and Hydroculus. Ooh. Ooh. All right. One thing at a time, though. Huh? There's something here. Oh, probably down. I'm in the right category. I asked that now when I'm nearing the end. But yes, I am in the correct category. Fortunately. Wait, why did I never go down here? Not as strong as the one before, but it's something. Okay, it wasn't that difficult to figure out. And the wave symbol over here. Easy peasy, I'd say. And we're getting achievements. How exciting. Ancient Z Treasure Hunter. Open 30 chests in the Nostoi region and the Sea of Bygone Eras. Oh, that was the entrance. Yeah. I did think that there was like some kind of water or void space in the middle. Must have been this bit here. Wait, have I opened this? Seems like I might have. Okay, we can't go up.
一休みしたいわ
Oh, there is that. We can go further up. Not sure if I should be doing that, but... Oh. Yeah, no. We need to take things nice and slow here.
ついてきて
There's an order to things. And we should keep to that. Feel like I might be getting myself into a fight here. Well, now that we've obtained a blank score, let's try inserting it into this device and begin playing. Pet him. Oh, the symbols appear here. Install. Ooh. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Wow, someone's coming out of the mural. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, are you tired of battle and have decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you! And what is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Pah! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remuria am I, foremost harmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this rude fella, Osse? Os. I have no idea how to say it. I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Do your years of service under our Sebastus, our God King... oh my gosh. Do your years of service under our Sebastus, our God King, matter so little to you? The past is the past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing and none other. Seize, return the souls of those who live in the present, and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos. Yes, indeed, over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart as at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light and its light shall shine over the land. Is this because of the primordial sea? How can you call it a mistake? Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago. But it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? Fortuna. It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. Brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be. But now, the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried as one. Huh? No way. We won't let that happen. That is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. Why, thank you very much. You've got to be kidding me. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who dance as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants. Those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts, and despicable too. Despicable? Ha! And what would you call what Cassidor did to us thousands of years ago then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, a sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more perceptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. Okay, guess we do some fighting here now. Will you awaken? No.
拒絶みんなには内緒よ。チョック15。
いけるわね。くだらない。
That took a while.
私はずっとその中に。チョック有限なるライト15。
ついてきて。くだらない。
Well, that shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're gonna have to head to that Dumas area or of whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? Oh yeah, their souls were kind of wonky, was it? If I'm remembering correctly. They were like reenacting a different kind of scene or something. Though not quite in the right headspace, of course. As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Alright, but from what he said, he seems to have known us for a long time. Said they worked for Sebastos or whatever. We need to have a good talk before we go. Cassiodor? If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. Oh my gosh, tell us about Remuria. That's where you and that rude fellow are both from, right, Oz? We've heard that name before. Seems to be an ancient nation. That's true. We heard about Remuria back in the fortress of Meropide. Apparently, it was ruled by a god named Remus. The story said Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine, but that's as much as Paimon knows. Very well, the story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastus, Remus, founded a nation above the high sea, that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontainians named him the Dark Lord Remus. The ancestors of the present-day Fontainians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Indeed, but where the tale differs from commonly told history is the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans, like the Fontainians. I should probably take this. People of Remuria were not ordinary humans like Fontainians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. Ichor? Ichor? It's ichor, right? Right. With ichor for blood. The Sebastus gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat for now, and one's will and soul are more important than one's body. Are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastus who gave me new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastus used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the prophesied future did not change. Our God King believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No, I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome. Though, all the same, that is what happened. Uh, 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 um. Wonder if it was due to the heavenly principles facilitating this punishment. Let's see. I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome. Though all the same, that is what happened. If you had anything else you'd like to ask, I shall try to tell you. Okay. Tell us about your impudent friend. Right, and he called you Cassiodor or something, right? But aren't you called Ora something? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I've had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sebastos, who separated my soul from the grand symphony. A convenient ability indeed. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at some point, were you? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, who'd have thought such a cute little cat would consider doing something so horrible? Hey, wait a sec. That means you aren't even a cute kid in the first place. Well, be that as it may, Rom, you're used to playing the courageous savior, are you not? I too play the role I know well, albeit in an unfamiliar form. But back to Boethius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble Harmost of Remuria and a sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. Boethius or Boethius had his own designs, while I and my companions range across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters. He used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and Polites' newly born lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And that is why he names you traitor. I followed the Sebastus precisely because he had shown me that golden dream. A land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was it. But that was what it had become after Remuria sank. No more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. I swore upon fate I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony, and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and the dissonance that now emanate from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, okay. God damn, that was only the second one. Let us hear about the symphony in Phobos. Where should I even begin? The symphony is human memory and persona woven into melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bee Sibylla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. To master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bee, the prophet who survived, blah, blah, blah. The prophet who survived the previous cycle imparted. The Sebastas who created the symphony poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. One sec. Okay, there was nothing. In hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebastas wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not bring what was promised. Indeed, you saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Sebastian's plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond. But something went wrong. Besides the Sebastus himself, only said superiors, the Harmosts, could have changed Phoba's melody. And Boethius was once an excellent Harmost. Harmost. Is it Harmost? Harmost? Okay, I was correct. On sense superiors. Was once an excellent Harmost. If you have anything you'd like to. Okay. That one wasn't as long. It's about the dreamscape I saw. You tell of the strange dream you saw before. Ah, yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served, the Sebastus, the god king Remus. Though I do not understand how you were able to see them wrong. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Este affected? Is he just, especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Oh, here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you can see these things, Rom, that means that some fragment of the Sebastian's will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies. And yet Sebastus disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Remuria's true death knell? That was all, huh? That's all for now. We can leave the rest for later. Very well. If there is anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Guess we're heading to Domus Aurea next, so we can meet that rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for us, for sure, but I'll continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Just don't let us down when it counts. Cat's out of the bag. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you were actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Ose. But your full name is way too long, so... Okay, let's just call you Monsieur Os then. What do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label. But as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Hee, let's move out. Wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Prisoner in shackles. Head to the Sea of Bygone Eras. An unpredictable stage. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious onstage performance. As you perform, the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. If you can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this ouch, that hurt. As you perform, the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. If you can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time, the performance will proceed normally. Use the power of the symphony by pressing to unleash a pause sound wave and cause the notes bubbles to stop moving. All the better for you to collect them. While you are performing, you might encounter all sorts of unexpected situations. Find a way to conquer these challenges and complete your performance. Once the giant ship Fortuna in the mural reaches its destination, your performance will have reached its perfect conclusion. As the ship in the mural sails along, it will encounter storms, during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the lightning. If the ship is sunk before it can deploy said shield, the performance will fail as well. During a storm, the stage will also be subject to unpredictable thunderstrikes. Find a way to avoid them and complete the performance. Okay.
Hora.
How majestic. No, come back. Right. No. No. Okay, again. Okay, we're shielded. Oh my god, not again. Oops. We're good. Yay, we reached the shore. Whoops. Odyssey on the wall. Oh my gosh.
中身は別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Yeah. Give me the gems. I earned myself that. Odyssey on the wall. Complete the stage performance in the faded castle. Cool. So there's a chest up here, but we need to find another one of those books, right? And I did the perfect thing of actually just using them blindly like a fool. Now, where will I find? I feel like it's gonna be like along these areas somewhere. Monsieur Oz. Okay, let's check this thing. Combine. Wait. Or is it that? Pages from a law score 1 and 2. Hello, hello. How's it going? Restored score. Interesting. It's going pretty fine, I'd say. Just a bit exhausted after a lot of dialogue at once. Trying to remind myself what I did when I started this quest line. Restore scores. The once tattered score has been restored. Someone learned in music will surely be able to read the ancient melody contained within. Yes. You've got a question? Shoot. What is it? I may or may not have an answer. Is there something else you'd like to ask? Does the library still got a few more questions? Dreamscape, Symphony Phobos. No, that was the same thing. Do you like the present simple? Would it be better if I didn't want it to be simple? Or is there a deeper meaning to your question here? Yes or no? Yes, I guess. It's important to talk with other people. You may not be incorrect about that. Simplicity has its benefits. Where's the other book? Can't
信
find
じて
it.
ないわね。どこかにピアノがあればすぐにでも披露してあげるわ。
Let's see. All have good things. You're not wrong. Being able to see the good thing in stuff is a valuable ability. Okay, let's see. We're up here now. And that sends me. Oh. Ah, this is why I had. I completely missed this thing. Okay. Let's go to the other side.
Huh. 一休みしたいわ。ふん。
My team is good. Well, I hope so. I mean, it's functional. So that's what matters. And I started playing like the first week of launch. I had already created my account, but it kind of took a while before I actually began my playthrough. So yeah, since 2020. Where's that supposed to be? Underwater? Nope, 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 that's higher up.
くだらない。
6 years is a lot of time. Oh, you tell me. Whenever I remember that, it's like, where did time go? I only play 8 to 9 months. Oh, hey, that's cool. Are you enjoying it so far?
ついてきて。
Oops.
拒絶この心を持って天に帰る。直律令。
くだらない。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。
And on. Let's see. Oh. Investigation of the Northern Barbarians. Oh no. Another book. It was like a dance. Such a poetic way of describing it. It's, oh, almost missed this chest here.
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
Okay, okay. We're finding more things around here. I got the spin crystal as well.
もっと早く。
All combats are like a dance. It's the art of the battle. Interesting way of describing it. I guess you're not wrong. I mean, some of the characters are dancers, so that's quite literally in the sense. Alright, let's get this over with. There have always been various misunderstandings regarding the Northern Barbarians. These misunderstandings are not conducive to conquering the past and pacifying them, nor are they beneficial to the long-term well-being of the Empire. For these reasons, I, Hirtius, the Vicarius of Legio 6. Legio 6. Rithimi Versi. Thank you for following, Nagisa X Venti. Welcome, welcome. Hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Rithimi Versi. In accordance with the exalted Harmos Eurgetia's universally known benevolence and authority, hereby faithfully record all I know for posterity, so that future successors may fulfill their duty to safeguard northern border with less trouble. No, thank you. Much appreciated, though. Society. The social structures of different chiefdoms vary dramatically. Most chiefdoms are still in the stage of rudimentary clan-based societies, with councils composed of clan chiefs holding the highest authority. However, the moniker tribe has long ceased to be an accurate description for some chiefdoms. Though many are loath to admit this, we must face the fact they have broken free from primal barbarism. For example, before the polis of Lugdunensis was raised by Legio V, its population exceeded as the trade hub of many northern chiefdoms. Its degree of prosperity could be favorably compared to the ruler of the area did not call themselves a chieftain, but a holy king, and they believed their authority to rule came from an ancient sword bestowed upon them by the mother of many springs. Naturally, any rational citizen knows that strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power derives from melody and harmony, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony. So I'm guessing this is Mother of Many Springs is Egeria. Springs. Right. Egeria. Makes sense. Another example is ruled by a council of astrologists, and they use to set apart young children with elemental affinity, raising them to become, and these people can nearly rival our legions in battle. Note by Marius Servius. The city mentioned here has already been subjugated and razed by the exalted Harmost Boethius. Its name erased from memory. In the past, the conquest of tribes still in the primitive state could be completed simply by dealing with the clan elders of each clan. A few decades ago, the exalted Harmost Aurelius successfully concluded his northern campaign through such methods. Oh, so this is Monsieur Austin. That makes sense. He seems like the more diplomatic one compared to the rude Boethius. Through such without even resorting to violence, simply by dispatching legionnaires to announce the conquest. The various insular tribes on those remote islands were incorporated into the empire's territory. However, following the conquest of Aremorica, such tribes grew fewer and fewer. Different methods ought to be used to pacify different chiefdoms. Just as the exalted Harmos Urjet Urjetia once said, it is because they are ignorant savages by nature that we must first understand them before they can understand us. The following page has been erased and cannot be read. Beliefs. Today, the belief that the barbarians of the north worship a false god or evil god, known as the Mistress of All Waters, is widespread. However, this is a fiction created as a result of the conquest of Aramorica. Its leader had forced other chieftains to acknowledge that their gods were all aspects of the Mistress of All Waters, regardless of what god they originally worshipped or what names they had. In other words, the barbarians of the northern border region do not have a single centralized belief system. Even to this day, they do not have a unified understanding of the concept of Mistress of All Waters. The leader of Aramorica seemed not to mind this point, as she only demanded they worship the same name without prescribing the contents of their beliefs. Let's see. Oops, that was the wrong one. I guess I miss a little bit of context if I haven't done the quests, the previous quests in Fontaine. That is fine. We'll just treat it as a flashback when we do them later. Later on, it seemed not to mind this, as she only demanded they worship the same name without prescribing the contents of their beliefs. Regardless, blood and barbarism pervade their belief systems. Some scholars believe this is because they never received a response from the gods and can only resort to increasingly violent and extreme sacrifices to prop up their false beliefs. Showing them the mercy of the Sebastas is meaningless, for mercy is regarded as weakness by the savages. The correct approach is to point out to them that the Sebastas can easily defeat their false gods, and only the Sebastas is powerful enough to be worthy of worship. The following pages have been raised and cannot be read. Aramorica, once an obscure and unknown tribe, but today the center of power in the northern border region. Its former ruler, Conoricus, bent the knee to the empire some 20 years ago. As for its current ruler, the infamous Erinyes, we know little indeed. From captured slaves, we have learned that she is not the heir of Conoricus. The latter did originally have a son as well, named Caius. However, we are unsure when and how she became the ruler of Aramorica. Regardless of how she claims to have been blessed by the false god, she has never demonstrated any abilities surpassing those to be expected of an ordinary mortal. Everything she has done so far amounts to nothing more than using insidious plots and base treachery to commit abhorrent crimes against the Empire and its citizens. Only those who are utterly helpless, teetering on the brink of death, would choose to believe in a woman proclaiming to be able to hear the will of the gods and flock to her banner. Just as the exalted Harmos Eurgetia said, she simply does not believe in any god at all, for none with faith would commit such atrocities in the name of a god. Note by Marius Servius. The name Erinyes is suspected to be the result of a careless error when it was first transcribed, for this name has no meaning in their language. In the script of the people of bygone times, the symbol for the sound k looks quite similar to y, and so was copied as such. So Erinyes symbol for the sound looks quite similar to y, and so was copied as such. There is precedent for similar mistakes. The proper pronunciation of the name should be Arien, Erichen of Aramorica, in the language of the people of bygone times. Er signifies high, while Rienth would be the feminine case of ruler. Oh, regent? Regent. Is this some Gaelic or something like that? Let's see, trivia. Greek mythology. Erinyes, also known as Gaulish. Celtic, that's the word I was looking for. Interesting. Well, Rihan would be the feminine case of ruler. From this perspective, the name is perhaps not her praenomen, but rather her title. However, since many scholars already refer to her as Erinyes, there is no need for me to assume the authority to revise it. Oh boy, we finally finished that one, huh? Oh, it was up here. No! Okay. There we go.
Nani?
Can't remember if I 100%ed it before. But yeah, let's have this prisoner in shackles. Prelude, Petrichor, Dream, and Hall of the Sea King. Let's see. To the Sea of Bygone Eras. Learning trident of Monsieur Os, you decide to go to the Sea of Bygone Eras to track down Boethius. Let's go! Finally, I unlocked this map. Really now, not even trace of civilization remains. Well, we need to wax nostalgic. Then... Uh-oh. I didn't catch that. That went by too quickly. Really now, not even a trace of civilization remains. Well, no need to wax nostalgic then. Let's just get through this place first. Look at our little kitty friend here. No, you can't join right now. Oh my gosh. Ancient engravings. Oh. By order of Dominus Boethius, exalted Harmost, and in accord with the most sacred beneficent symphony of our great Sebastus, the Initium Iani, are to be shut from today on. No one enters and no one leaves. For the Empire, for our God King, for human civilization. Alright. Oh, look. Ooh. Strange glowing fish. Paimon never thought it would run into it. Here too. Is it here? I know there is an Oculus nearby. Oh, it's down here. Teleport point unlocked. And another update. Oh my gosh. Continue onward. The last day of Remuria. Ooh. Come here, Whaley. Kind of like how Missy Oz is swimming with us here. Ooh. Wow, looks just like that glowing fish we saw before. There are still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. I've heard this voice in a dream before. I can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him in the Sebastus' dream, did you not? Skilad, the fell dragon who once served Sebastus. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a bishop that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born so long as the Mistress of Many Waters hibernated in the deep seas. I never thought that bishops could get this large. Speaking of which, isn't Nouvelette... That's right, Nouvelette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? Oops, I clicked something. Oh, there was the option if you checked with the bishops. After all, they are little more than uncultured barbarians. It would be unsurprising if they grew into something much larger. Okay. That's right, Nouvelette's the Hydro... Wait, speaking of which, isn't Nouvelette? That's right, Nouvelette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy is... That doesn't mean that this guy is way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water has already been born. Then again, it has been a long time since even the former Mistress of Many Waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once Sebastus's friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture, the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontanians. At that time, Scylla led the brutal dragonborn of Makimos, intent on breaching the inner city Capitolium where Sebastus resided. Where is this? Okay, this is in Sea of Bygone Years. At that time, Skill led the brutal Dragonborn to Makimos, intent on breaching the inner city, Capitolium, where the Sebastus resided. Makimos? I heard people talking about that in town. Yeah, the people in town were always... Oh my gosh. The people in town were always talking about some Makimos and the bell tower or something. Correct. Makimos is the outer city of the capital. But should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium Iani. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastus and the musicians, which covered all of Remuria, passed through the Initium Iani and its golden waterways. Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Something's not right about that story. The dreamscape from before, back then. Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastus' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastus too was lost, remaining so to this very day. Did you recall something, Ram? It all feels a bit muddled. That is true. I only heard tell of events after that. It had all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew just what had happened to the Sebastus. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from fissures in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence. What is a fissure? The large glowing fish that we saw in the... Oh, the fissures. We saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from the fissures in Scylla's stony cell. Fury has already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed here for so long. Now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said that the way to Domus Aurea is through those gates or something. But hasn't Boethius shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? Shut them already. Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. There's gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with this? I'll wait for you at Domus. Limit how rude you can be. What's with this? I'll wait for you at Domus Aurea. Mwahaha, nonsense when you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former foe he beat to break the door down for us? No, how could we do such a thing? I mean, after all, that is one of Remuria's nemesis. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? But Remuria's long gone, no? That's right. It's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he's still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, Ram? Well, there was that time with Dvalin. We had that little run-in with Ajda. We encountered a pep in the desert. Let's see if I picked the Dvalin option. Yep, that bit where he kicked up a storm in Mondstadt while under the influence of a curse. We had a big fight because of it. And if we pick the Ajda option, right? He was trying to break that seal, so we teamed up with everyone and had to beat him together before we could reseal him. If the player has completed Homecoming, that's right. Zhongli's and then Naida's. Right, she even went on about wanting to destroy Sumeru. And then we had to defeat anomalous life forms within her before we managed to get her healthy again. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Come on, Oz. No amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. I know. You're right. Let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let us begin by removing the chains in those 3 places. Hey, we unlocked a little bit of it at least. 2% explored. Symphonia Cinephone. Loved by books. Use grimoires to activate all the mysterious bookshelves in the faded castle. Done. And then Symphonia Cinephone. Light up the maps of the following areas in Fontaine. Sea of Bygone Eras. And that one is done. Let's see. Who sent this? Who's Mirren? Let's see. Can't I find that? Is it underneath here, perhaps? What is this? Something I can interact with, but probably not now. Ooh, there's another challenge. Break the chains that bind Skilla. There you are. Swaying eels of the coral reefs. Let's see. This sort of eel hides in the deep sea coral formation and is especially sensitive to musical melodies. But agitated by such, they will poke their heads out. When all their heads are sticking out, press to unleash a pause sound wave. Cause them to be unable to duck back into the coral, leaving them bopping to the melody constantly. Oh, is something hiding amongst the corals? Lure. Oh, all of them. There we go. Are they chilling now? Looks like it. And that waypoint is... Wait. I see you. Pretty freaking bright, but I saw you. And there's that one. look at this majestic dragon. Whale-like dragon. I still have my concerns. If upon his release he should prove as brutal as he was back then, it will be difficult to... It will be difficult to subdue him once more. Washer octopus. Fancy hats. These underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with conscience left behind by an ancient civilization, and they constantly play ancient melodies. These seem to come in various colors. You can resonate with the orange washer octopi by pressing to unleash a pause sound wave. You cannot do so with the blue ones, who must be interacted with by other means. Wonder chime, flowers, and holochromatic anemones. Anemones? Is it anemones or anemone? Okay, anemones is correct. It's like relearning a new language. The mysterious life form in the deep seas that consumes musical energies. The holochromatic anemones next to it are actually the organ by which it receives music. Hold to unleash a play sound wave and change the direction holochromatic anemones are facing. Holochromatic anemones can receive music played by washer octopi. When holochromatic anemones receive music, wonder chime flowers will start to sway according to the rhythm. The beat to which these flowers sway will change based on the music received. Okay. And what about this one? Oops. What am I supposed to do? Should probably grab myself a Fontamer thingy. Aberrant. Oops. 6% explored. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, there we go. How dare you? Time to rock. What? Ooh. Bro's just jamming over here. Right, we gotta do that one by one. Okay, where's the other guy? Start challenge. Wait, we do it like this. No! I finished in time. Easy peasy, right? Time to rock. Alright. And then you play together. Okay, that's kind of cute. Pretty adorable. Ancient Sea Adventurer. Ooh. Holy crap, that's a luxurious chest. Hell yeah. And we've gotten ourselves 8%. Oh, there's a shrine here. I should mark it out. Wait! Did I unlock teleport waypoints? Oh, there's still some left. I'll find it. I don't have to mark it. Since there's only one more, might as well, huh? What the hell is that? Yes, my favorite. Okay. This is a good opportunity to farm other stuff as well. Not bad, not bad. There. Wait, I saw these conches. Not conch, but clams. He dead. What is that? The auric anglerfish! Exclamation mark. Let's see. The long destroyed ancient civilization raised these mimetic devices for some unknown reason, unknown purpose. Their mouths contain some unknown valuable treasure. When the sensors on their heads discover something amiss, their mouths will close tightly. If you wish to obtain the treasure, you could sneak up on them and press to unleash a pause sound wave at their tails to force them to stop moving before grabbing your due reward. I see. Okay, that was cool, So it's not an enemy. Just a little guy. Let's see. Do we have anything inside here? Nameless stone statue. Phobos has guided you here, golden-haired outlander. And you are? See you. Farewell, golden-haired outlander. May your music be tranquil. I'll come back to that one later. Okay, do we get the final one as well? Or the final current one? As we're still limited by what we can find. Alright, I think this will be a good stopping point, to be honest. We have plenty of exploration ahead of us, so let's not go too hard on this. Are these long? That's not super long, that's not super long. And then a decently long one. Okay, so this upcoming part is the long one, I guess. No, actually, the first two, the prelude and the part we finished before, were longer. First movement, second movement. Prisoner in Shackles is second movement. Okay, it was the part 3 of 5. Good. We've at long last added Sea of Bygone Eras to our list of other maps. It looks complete now compared to before. So that's awesome. We'll continue this maybe not tomorrow, since I do want to try out Beast of Reincarnation, which should be up by now. But yeah, we'll check it out. So do join if you find that to be fascinating to you. Oops, I forgot to bring up my little sofa. But yeah, we'll be up to more fun stuff, of course. So hopefully you'll jump. Did I go to the teapot? Did I actually forget to go in here? I did.
Kono
I
dote-
actually did. 8 and 7. Let's purchase this and that and oops,
同点につ
forgot my own routine. And this will hopefully be the second last time we're doing it with the current lineup of plants. Seeing as next week we'll finally have Snezhnaya. I would get that one. It was Calla Lily. Let's go with Lotus. And Spray Feather Gill. Seaweed. Can't remember which one that was. Oh! Can we make these now? I should probably convert. But then I want to have enough. Will I? The bow. No, I don't want to use it yet. Let's hold them for a while longer. And let's get some more Tevat fried eggs because sometimes I just die in stupid ways. Cool, cool.
この同点
Let's. Oops. This is so much easier. Quite a nice quality of life change. Wait,
この同点
what was that? Oh, these were just learned formulas.
同点に
Alright. But yeah. No. We actually wrap up for the day. Thanks for hanging out as usual. It was nice getting back into streaming after a little break. Had some personal stuff. So hopefully without any interruptions we'll be able to continue more this week. As mentioned, I'm probably gonna be playing Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. Oops. So if you feel that is something of interest to you, do join me, of course. Ancient Sea Adventurer complete. 6 open world mechanisms activated by Tide Trail Challenge. Nostar Region Sea by. Ooh. We got that one. Right. But yeah, we'll see each other next time, hopefully. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, night, wherever you might be. And see you soon. Bye-bye.